stops the city of shadow and fame. Vampire the masquerade sings his dark refrain. Whispers in alleys, power to claim. One wrong step, you'll never be the same. Then it's mall doors closing tight. Dead rising brings a zombie fight. Frank's got his camera, swinging a chair. Crowds of the dead just everywhere. And over the hill, that castle stands tall. Dracula's curse haunts the night for us all. Symphony of the night plays sweet gothic tunes, with Alucard walking beneath the pale moon. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Sharpen your nerves and steady your hand. We're riding through a haunted land. Take a picture if you dare. In fatal frame, there's ghosts everywhere. The shutter clicks with a flash of pain. Each photo's a memory that screams your name. Young girls run where shadows creep. In Clock Tower 3, you'll lose your sleep. And haunted ground whispers soft but dire. A dog at your side as you flee the fire. A twisted tale in a garden of thorns. Rule of roses, strange and forlorn. Children cruel with secrets untold. A story of sorrow and cages of gold. Some chains can't break, some demons don't die. The suffering screams where the tortured lie. And manhunt stalks with a predator's breath. Each shadow could lead you straight to death. And Garcia rides with his demon bride. In shadows of the damned, love won't hide. While trapped lay snares in a castle of dread. A hunter of souls with her victims misled. So saddle up at the retro rodeo, where the games are old, but the fear still grows. Gather round fire, hear the cowboys sing of haunted nights and the chills they bring. Now partner, if you're ready, take a deep breath and hold on tight, as the past is still alive, and it's riding with us tonight. Through the cracks in the chapel wall, whispers call my name again. Dust and prayers on memories pour, and ghosts of all I could have been. Shadows gloom where faith decay. Candles burn for sins unspoken. I walk the path that time betrayed, where the vow and soul were broken. Take me back to where it all began, where angels wept and I first took your hand. Echoes rise like hymns of pain and fire. All the dead still sing in shattered choir. Take me back to where it all began. You sleep beneath the monastery floor, a dream denied, a door unclosed. The pages burn, the cross they swore, still bind the hearts they once exposed. Faith and blood in endless dance, a saint's despair, a sinner's trance. Every chain that love forgave still rattles softly in your grave. Take me back to where it all began, where angels wept and I first took your hand. All the tears that fell in the rain were prayers too late to ease the pain. hear them cry, the ones I could not save. Their faces fade inside the flame. The sins of gods, the price we pay to walk the earth and dream again. Take me back to where it all began. Let the night consume this broken man. If all that's left is pain and truth, then I'll burn the stars for you. Take me back to where it all began. To the chapel, to the grave, to the name I can't forget. To the firelight on us, driving high in the sky. Tonight we're riding into darkness where the retro snow still high. Through the cracks in the chapel wall, whispers call my name again. Dust and prayers are memories pour, and ghosts of all I could have been. Shadows bloom where faith decay, candles burn for sins unspoken. I walk the path that time betrayed, where the thou and soul were broken. Take me back to where it all began, where angels wept and I first took your hand. Echoes rise like hymns of pain and fire, all the dead still sing in shattered choir. Take me back to where it all began. You sleep beneath the monastery floor, a dream denied, a door unclosed. The pages burn, the cross they swore still bind the hearts they once exposed. Faith and blood in endless dance, a saint's despair, a sinner's trance. Every chain that love forgave still rattles softly in your grave.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are continuing to play more Koudelka. It'll just pop up there in just a second. You know, sometimes it has to think really hard about it. There we go. Now, the real question is, what the hell am I doing? I kind of remember what I'm doing. We have to head back to the church. We have this thing of acid with us now, in case we ever need it for something. Generally speaking, I need to head back to the chapel, I think. Oh, tank is empty. Oh, so we only get the acid once. Well, we have it. You know, maybe I should look. In a single session, win 22 battles in dungeon area. Ah, I see. So it's like, that's why it keeps resetting in all these places that we go to. I see. Okay. Okay. We did the thing with the dolls. I think we need to head back up to the main floor and head into the church. Alternatively, there's checking out that western side there. That's about the only place I haven't really checked out here. But I feel like there was something there that, like, kept us from continuing on. Let's see here. Where are we? We are there. So let's try to just keep going west here and see what we find. So then we're going to want to go here. Yeah, over to here. And then here? Question mark? I think this is it. Oh god, the music. And it continues in the menu screen. Yeah, this is just gonna keep leading into the save room there, but that doesn't lead into that area to the west of us, which is what I wanted. Basically, what's on the other side of the wall here. I hate the music. Creeps me the fuck out. And, like, if we try to go up the stairs and around... I don't think it leads to anything that lets us back down. Because now we're on the second floor, right? Yeah. And somehow we got to that room to the left. We've been there before. Oh, is that here? That might be this area. Yeah, because then now... we go down the fireplace here. And then we're in it, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I remember. It tells us that, like, some force is keeping us from going through. Now I remember. good knockback. Oh, Bluey. Yeah, we're gonna get up here. We're gonna interact with the door, and it's gonna say, like, that some unknown force is keeping us from moving through it. Yeah. We have to find a... Oh, right! We have to dispose of Elaine's body, which I think is back in... Be able to find something in the main building. Elaine's body... Back in the main building. Well, we have the acid. Her body, I think, is in the chapel, and that's what we have to do. That's why we have to go back to it. Okay. To the chapel. We do have a save, I think. I know there's one just around there. Is there another one closer on the way? No, it's kind of just straight to the chapel from here. Okay. So we'll go in here, we'll save. Just in case it's some sort of big boss fight we can't win. Because we couldn't win before, I remember that. We had to run from the monster last time. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, the portrait of Elaine. Okay. We go out into the courtyard, and then from there we can walk up into the chapel. Just as soon as we deal with Purple Berry Crunch here. No, no, it's gonna actually get a turn. What's it gonna do? Oh, no, never mind. It's gonna get nuked first. Ooh, is it still up? Impressive. Oh, no, never mind. We have to get rid of some. I guess the ring, we don't use it, so. And robes seem like they might be an upgrade for Koudelka. Yeah, there we go. Better than the rags I was wearing before. Go around here, up this way. I think it's this way? Yeah, that's the church right there. Oh, that's the gate out. Did I go the opposite way of what I needed? Oh, I went the way that I intended, but the way I intended is not towards the chapel. The chapel is the one to the west with the X on it. One of the few instances where I can be both right and wrong at the same time. It's highly impressive, actually. No, we got upside down bowling pin man. We got ground bat. I want to suck your ankles. Ooh, he didn't like that though. I'm just happy we pulled off the heal. Because it gives it a little bit of heal XP, right? A little bit of XP on the spell. Big bada boom. Oop, there we go. Up the stairs. Yeah, here we go. All right, well. There's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if we work together, we can finish it. Yeah, teamwork. Actually, maybe I will take that save. Because now we are right before it. A gargoyle suddenly attacks you. Okay, gargoyle, I don't like you and you don't like me. But only one of us can stay, and it's gonna be the three of us. Oh my god! What the fuck? Apparently, it took that personally. Holy hell. Okay, gargoyle made out of stone. So is it that we use geyser, or is it that we use wind? I can never remember. It must be wind. Either that or else, you know, maybe this guy's like a really high-end, like, boss for the end game. Let's see. Air battle axe? Oh. Yow! I think I might be losing this fight. Yeah, I might be losing this fight right here. Eep. Yep. I think that's the first time we've actually died, too. Well, okay then. No bueno. I guess now, though, we can see what exactly these temporary saves mean. Because we did make one. It was this one right here. Let's read up on our stone-skinned friend here. Let's see. Optional boss. That's good. Many players choose to wait until disc 4. Yeah, okay, so he's level 30.
Howdy.
Marzipan, welcome in! I'm just reading up on this gargoyle who just dunked all over us. That was Wednesday. That was the Wednesday howdy. Oh yeah, I got I have a website that basically lets you convert AI stuff. It's AI stuff to have characters say things. And you know, I have a whole bunch of different characters saying howdy. It's also how I get people to do their custom howdies. You know, if you have a particular character you like and you're subscribed, then you can have you can use that as part of your custom howdy. Let's see about fighting this gargoyle. Yeah, if you ever want to subscribe, you know, you do get a couple of benefits. I don't push the subscriptions, you know. I like money as much as anyone else, but I just love the fact that you're here every day. I love that. That means more to me than the subscription does. Let's see. Earth and fire, otherwise. Oh. There's apparently some sort of secret sword you can get. Well, you do you. What? What are these bonkers requirements? Okay, I'm glad I looked this up because this is ridiculous. Okay, so this gargoyle that's in here, he's an optional boss. We don't have to come back to fight him. He's basically like the game's like secret, not so secret, big optional, hardest boss in the game guy. But you can get a sword that kills him in 3 hits. And it's called the Gargoyle Killer. But the only way to get this sword, get this. This is so obtuse. I'm glad I looked it up. I never would have found it anywhere. Okay, this weapon can only be acquired by having 10, 21, 32, or 43 items in the inventory total, and saving the game at exactly 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. That is the only way to achieve this Gargoyle Killer weapon. That's hilarious. We're already past it. We're at like the 15-hour mark or something like that. But what the hell are these requirements? An exact item total and saving the game at an exact moment. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Okay, well, good news is I don't think we have to fight him. Oh my god. Yeah, what do you do, right? Fuck, that's funny. Alright, well, if it's not that we come in here to kill the gargoyle, what the hell is it that we do then? We need to do something with Elaine's body. We need to fix Elaine's body. Where the hell is Elaine's body? There's an area above us with a check mark. The door to the left of there that we haven't explored. When we go to that door, it tells us we have to do something about Elaine's body for it to open. Where the hell is Elaine's body? Okay, well, there's probably some sort of document about it. Monitoring his weight. Yeah, that's not... The emigre file. Oh, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe we have to find where Roger Bacon's hiding out. Is somewhere in New York City. Probably still trying to avoid Kramer or George. I mean, George, sure. Kramer's pretty okay. Though I do love that someone once pitched the idea, how come we don't ever see in an anime or other show the friendship conquers all, the friendship conquers all mentality, but for the bad guys? And someone immediately countered with, we do have that. It's called Seinfeld. Seinfeld is friendship conquers all, but for the bad guys. Because, you know, if you ever actually watch Seinfeld and pay attention, they are not good people. They are usually pretty terrible people, actually. Okay, so... The button situation. Sheila, welcome in! And I am here and not in the middle of something this time. Last time when you were here. Yeah, I absolutely do remember you. I was in the middle of a very important cutscene and I couldn't talk when you were here last time. You stopped in briefly yesterday. I absolutely remember when you were here with Dax and everyone there. That was a great stream. I absolutely remember you guys. But I couldn't talk because we were in, like, some really important cutscenes. How are you doing? I'm glad to, back in the day. How are you doing? No, that's okay, Sheila. You're here now. That's the important part, right? We're playing some Koudelka. We're kind of, I don't want to say stuck, but, like, we're at the, where the hell do we go? What the hell do we do? I'm doing good. I am doing good. That's right. Okay, well, are you familiar with Koudelka? We played through the entire Shadowheart series on the channel. So, you know, it's high time that we got around to doing Koudelka. Nope. Well, I have no frickin' idea where we're supposed to go. My only guess is looking at the map and trying to go to places we haven't been. Which is that top left corner, the northwest corner there. But the door that leads to there tells us that we have to find Elaine's body. No idea where that is. Roger Bacon might know. I know all these words mean nothing to you. I'm thinking out loud. Maybe there's the area directly east. We gotta go kind of up and around to get to it, but that doesn't have a check mark in it. So yeah, if you're not familiar with Koudelka, Koudelka is the, you might have heard of the Shadowheart series. Koudelka is actually the first Shadowhearts. Shadowhearts is technically a spin-off of Koudelka. Koudelka was actually the first, and Koudelka, the character, who is, this woman in the front here, she actually makes a cameo appearance in Shadow Hearts. But yes, it's the same world. Shadow Hearts is a spin-off of this, and we started with Shadow Hearts before, so glad to be getting to it and finally playing it so we can officially have done all of quote-unquote Shadow Hearts. Let's see. Trying to figure it out, though. So Roger Bacon, which if you've played Shadow Hearts, you know who that is. If you haven't, that's okay. Basically an old wizard. No, that's okay. He's an old spellcaster who found a way to make himself live forever, but he just because you live forever doesn't mean that you're immune to the ravages of time. So he's about 500 years old and looks 500 years old. Red Dead Redemption 2, that's a good one. I'm not going to comment on Fortnite. You do you. Okay, this is all kind of the same area here. Red door. Did we ever do anything with a red door? We must have. Because we have all those rooms checked off. Yeah, we were playing Final Fantasy Tactics last night, which is a game I'm super excited to play. I actually played more of it today, doing some off-stream grinding. All right. I don't wanna just run around the castle not knowing what I'm doing. I'm gonna look up where it is we have to go. No, it's okay, Sheila. I'm just glad that you stop on in. Nice having you here. I hope to see you again soon. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it is actually in the chapel. It is in the chapel. You just don't go to that back area where the gargoyle is. Oh no, my pata! What will I hoist myself upon now? Right. I have to push a button to climb the stairs. And then we go running this way. That's the chapel right over there. Come on. There we go. Okay, so we go in. It's in the chapel somewhere, but we just don't go to that very back wall, because that's where the gargoyle is. I don't know, kind of running out of places to go. This is the chapel, right? It doesn't particularly say. Could also be that I have to get to the chapel like the other way around. Yeah, this is not what I wanted. If I can run, I will. How do we run? There's a... There we go. I was gonna say... Oh no! There we go. Okay, so it could be that we have to get into the chapel from a different area. Which I think is very possible. Action, magic, tornado! Oh, right, we need him to, I mean, we don't need him to use a weapon. Problem is all of the rest of these are kind of like not an ordinary weapon, so I want to save them. What does a vital lance look like, though? What does that look like when I attack people? Oh, it gives me health back. Heck yeah. Good news is, I think that flare will get them both. Okay. Have to... I just read it. We have to find... She's in the laboratory. The guide I was looking through was talking about what you do in Disc 1, not what you do in Disc 3. All right, well... Context to endgame bosses helps me to think I gotta raise that int even higher. Okay, so it's in the basement there somewhere. Okay, what's a way back down from the north there? Okay, well, to the north then. And we're going over this way. Back into here. Yeah. Take the weird hidden door dumbwaiter thing to go back downstairs. Okay. Yeah. Is it this door? I mean, it's one of the two doors, right? Let's just go back. Because the other way has a door that leads to only one place, I think. And that, we'll go there just to check it out, make sure we clear out the thing while we're here. Okay. What room's this? Because this kind of looks like it might be the thing. looking for a laboratory. This doesn't look like a laboratory. And that's not the woman's corpse that we're looking for. Right, that's the prison. Okay. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, he's probably gonna die in one hit anyway. Okay, now that I know what this does, I definitely don't want to use it. It's a super tanky... It's a tanky weapon. It'll let me get health back as I damage people. I think mystic items get me back MP. Here we go, normal L sword. That's probably more... Yeah, just a normal sword. Use up items that I have that aren't super great, but we're still getting XP for using them. Okay. Another spear! Yay! We like spears! You take those steps 2 at a time. Okay. Underground tunnel. But like this... Underground shrine. No, that's like where we'd want to save. Is it this one? Different underground tunnel. Same, but different. Okay. Storage room. That's not a lab. Again, none of this is a lab. And now I'm going back up to the top floor. Where the hell is this laboratory? Not top floor, but back to the first floor. Getting out of the basement. Which is kind of where I thought the lab was. are flare leveled up. I missed that.
Howdy!
Buddha, how you doing? I saw your message about what you wanted for your howdy. I will get working on that tonight when we are done the stream. The version I'm going to do for it will not have the big loud book bang. I get it though, you want to have the, who is it, Tommy Lee Jones? You want to have him saying, Ohayo gozaimasu, which I'm okay with that. I don't want the loud book bang that comes right after it though. I don't want to make a jump scare out of every time you say howdy. Yeah, okay. Super, I'll get working on that when we're done the stream today. It shouldn't take me long. I'm not going to promise anything, but hopefully you'll have it ready by the next stream. If it works, then all you should have to do is just type exclamation howdy. Like, you know how just typing howdy does the standard one that everyone gets. The custom howdies are exclamation howdy, but I customize them and mix it up for each person. So when you type exclamation howdy, oh, okay, that's good to know. That is good to know, Buddha. That would help a lot, actually. I'd rather have more material to work with and cut down than have to work with not enough. Excellent. Good job telling me that. That'll really help. Ooh, they didn't like that. Okay, now can you tell me where the laboratory is? Can you be helpful with that? Because I'm struggling here. Where's the laboratory, Buddha? You know where that is, right? I'm just waiting for your response to be something like, "Oh yeah, it's right over there." Over where? You know, right there. Where? Right there. Okay. Well, where the hell is this laboratory? That's what I can't figure out. It says like main hall. It's from the main hall into the basement door. Well, okay. What is the main hall? That's the problem, is the map's not labeled. Like, I love having a map, but it's not labeled, so, you know, what is main hall? When we go into a room, it tells us what the room is. Storage room, okay. Main hall, I would assume, is in that first building, which this leads back to. So we go caretaker's quarters, we go through here. Oh, no, other way. Because that's the first room we were in. We go here. And then out here. Okay. Is this main hall? No, this is the second floor. But we might be able to go down here to get into main hall. Buddha, before I forget, can you on Discord just send me a message reminding me that it's from like Tommy Lee Jones coffee commercial? Just because, you know, I forget little details like that, and it would really help. Thank you. Want to make sure that I, you know, get it done for you. Get her done. Actually, maybe I'll just take a second. I'll do it right now while this map loads up. Tommy Lee Jones coffee commercial. Perfect. Efficiency! God dang it, I love it when I'm efficient. We're gonna do like a gajillion damage to this cockroach. Because these are like start of the game enemies. Yeah. Oh no. No, it's okay, Buddha. I just realized I could do it myself. I had a spare like 5 seconds to do it myself, so I did. No, you're good. You always sound so busy doing stuff. But I do appreciate that you, you know, keep me on in the background. You know, we are very lurk-friendly, big fans of the lurkin' work here. I just love that you're here, buddy. That being said, though, I do have to run ads. You know, the devil themselves. I will leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers for games that we play here. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend.
You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. You know literature. I won't make you suffer much.
The time of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Listen well, child of Ortega. The light will return. Of that I am sure.
Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. Available November 14th.
When you're down and low, try looking at the sun. Keep your head high and everything is alright. When you're lost and confused, you might be able to find the answers that you want above the clouds. When you're sad and blue, look into the blue sky, and your blueness might be soaked into the sky. When you feel like nobody, just look at the stars and remember they are twinkling for you. In your eyes I see a home, because the
I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future. And those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. Locked on a course of destruction.
Okay, I think I have it figured out now. We were actually, like, really close to it the whole time, and I didn't even realize it. If I'm right. Oh, jeez, Buddha. It sounds like the cats get good treatment. Okay. So it was actually, if I'm reading this right, Patrick's lab, or the laboratory is in Patrick's private quarters, which is the area that we were in, like, pretty much this whole time. If anyone's been sticking around, it's the area where I said, like, okay, we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna go down the fireplace entrance. That's Patrick's private quarters, and that area is what they mean when they say main hall. I think this leads to the garden room. Yeah. And, you know, the whole thing about being in Patrick's laboratory, that totally makes sense. I remember now, we, like, read in the documents about where the ritual was performed and things like that. Totally makes sense that it's where we need to go. I just didn't connect the two myself. Okay, well, this is nothing. So then it must be over here. Nope. God damn, I get lost in this place so easily. Because this area basically doesn't lead out. Okay, we're going all the way back. I thought this led back out somewhere, but I guess not. Oh, actually, this might not work very well. It's a blue enemy. I'm trying to use geyser on it. It could very well not work. Oh, well, not gonna matter if that kills him. Perfect. I like rags. Actually, no, I don't like rags. Rags are probably not what we need. We would need clothes, robes, those sorts of things. We are beyond rags. We have reached the riches part of rags to riches. Or, you know, if you're a big Boondocks fan, you know, rags to bitches. I think we can get there this way. Let's see. Yeah, and then we go kind of like all the way around. Through the long hall, down the steps. Okay, yeah, in the dungeon. And then there should be some stairs that go down. Also kind of weird, now that I think about it, that the dungeon is on the second floor. Usually they're built into the ground. Ooh, that was a weird, like, skip. That also totally looks like a door, and I don't know why we can't go through it. Dang it. There we go. And down the pupper goes. We got a small fortune's worth of whiskey now. Yeah, except this doesn't lead to anywhere. God damn it, I'm so lost that I'm having trouble getting unlost. Where does this go? Okay. I think this'll help. Again, too bad we never could open up this door. But you know, we have that acid now. Maybe that's what the acid's for. Yeah, except now we're just right back here. busted shut. Geyser! Ooh, it's still up. I think this will hit them both, though. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're here. Well, I look forward to when you come back, Marzipan. Okay. This might be exactly what we needed. Okay. Whew. Long time getting here.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oft-times speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
If so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground.
I have that.
If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I have that arm. Tool, Daniel's arm, right there. But he's not here anymore. And I didn't quite pick up, like, where it is we need to be taking this. Oh, much like picking up this bowgun ammo, which we absolutely don't need to do. So we must... Maybe we take it down into the laboratory? Come on, you can do it. Purpleberry Crunch, why do you continue to haunt me? That is mad. Yeah, he is totally a mad scientist. That's, I don't know if you were here when we were playing Shadow Hearts at all, Buddha, but that's Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon has gone over tremendous transformations between each of the games. He used witchcraft? He used magic. I can't remember exactly what brand of magic. But he used magic to make himself immortal. But unfortunately, making it so that you are immortal did not mean that his body did not age. So he's like 500 years old, but he also looks like he's 500 years old. Yeah, that's Roger Bacon. Yeah, he changes quite a bit between all the games. But he's in all the games. He is the connecting thread. Okay. Basement door. That's not this. I hate this place. I hate this music. Okay, let's see here. I am so freaking lost in this place. Having a map is great, but it's not labeled at all. This is Patrick's quarters, first floor. Okay, let's see here. Back into first floor, west corridor. I don't know about this. I don't think this actually knows. It also keeps telling me go to main hall, but what the hell is main hall? Gothic portraits. Gothic portraits, candle sconces. First floor, west corridor. Well, this is west, but I'm pretty sure we're on the second floor. It's also not labeled. I am so freaking lost in this game. Okay, let's try a new method of trying to find this. Let's search where the hell we use Daniel's arm. Daniel's arm. Okay. Down in the storage room. Okay. Where do you use Daniel's arm? Use Daniel's arm in the game, purify the monastery, throwing it into a cauldron. Use it in the cauldron. In the inner grounds. Okay. I think I know where it's talking about. God damn, I get lost in this game. Hit him with the geyser. On guard. Well, I guess that was not the right move. Get him, Edward! Oh, no, we don't need Dex. Agility. I mean, so far, none of our spells have really missed. Okay. Here's the inner grounds. Yeah, and then we go into here. Through the grisly scene. Yeah, this is the part that's like all rusted shut, right? Like it's blown shut. Underground corridor. Okay, and then this is... This might be it here. I just want their dolls. Okay, well, that's not it. But it certainly looks like it would be. Yeesh. Okay, so where's this on the map then? Totally expect that bridge to just crumble under us. But then we're going up, and I don't think that's right. We've kind of just looped around, I think. Oh, god damn it, I'm so fucking lost. Oh my god. Koudelka, Disc 3, Cauldron. Okay, the crypt. Glint in the eyes. Okay. That's all Disc 4 stuff. Okay, revisit Roger. finding the notes, head back to the secret library, return to the secret room under the fireplace. Okay. Fuck me, I got so far away, though. Might be easier to go this way. Still up. Probably won't be after this. Oh my god, why is it so hard to go upstairs? Oh, we can't get through the church. Ah, dang it. Fumble these buttons all the time. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get through the church here. Because it's gonna say that, like, it's all crumbled. Okay, in that case... yeah, in that case, I guess it's easier going back the way we came. Ugh, so much running around. So much of the game just expecting me to know where all these things are, that I could find them on an unlabeled map. What do you mean you don't know where the cauldron room is? You were there once. Bowling pin. Glass guy. Nice to see you. a chop. Ooh, and they're next to each other now, so the magic will get them both. A glaive? Well, okay. What do we get rid of for a glaive? Let's get rid of, a standard fire ring. Yeah, we gotta go through a few grisly areas here. Bear with me. Okay. So I think now we go to the part where it would normally tell us, you know, we have to do something about our body. But now that we spoke with Roger Bacon, they'll actually let us go through it. Yeah, okay. Holy hell. That was almost 2 hours of work just to get to this part. Six dolls. Looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Well, okay then. No. No. Yes. Dang. Okay, let's try... No. Yes. Yes. No. And then lastly, before we end our just, you know, fucking around to find out, we'll go no, yes, no, yes. Okay, well. Actually, one last time, we're going to try the other direction. Oh, there we go. I love it when I brute force a puzzle. Yeah, can't carry any more pistol rounds. What about these nuts? We can take these nuts. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. He's getting hit with a little bit of everything. Now, how the hell were we supposed to figure that out? I don't know. We just kind of did. And it opened up this door, I think. Weird. It would let us go all the way to the side and have there be nothing there. Map all 5 optional rooms. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Hit him with the geyser. I wonder if Edward's actually leveled up with swords yet. Okay, well, we'll just keep waiting. I don't know if the heal actually, like, gives heal, like, spell XP if they've got full health. Yeah, he looks kind of angry. Oh, she's silenced. That's gonna put a damper on that spell casting. Good thing we just, you know, thwap. Oh, it didn't finish him off. get in room for a shot? I can. We'll just keep on waiting, I guess. There we go. Level up. So what's the deal with this? What's the deal? Okay. It's starting to seem like there's nothing in here. I mean, it did list it as an optional room, so, you know, would understand that there's nothing in there. Let's see. Uh-oh, something's not right. Usually means that there's a boss fight. Ah, boss fight right there to get the save point. Oh my! That's quite the creature. Biblically accurate angel and all that. Quick, Edward, go over there and poke it with your sword. Just slaps him for 1,000 damage. Ooh, paralysis, eh? I don't know if I have anything for that. See if Tornado does better. No, definitely not tornado. Might need to be moving him up to use an item. Oh, can I use items at a distance? I didn't know that. That's cool with me. Ooh, a miss, eh? That's more like it. Edward's hurting, though. No, he's down. Which means that action goes to waste. Okay. Well, then I guess we just wait. See how he likes a level 3 player. Oh, he likes it very much, actually. I am very much casting all the wrong spells here. I cast sword! Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Ooh, but he's silenced. Okay. I think what I need to do, actually, fortify his dex. This fight has gone on entirely too long because I keep doing the wrong spells. Oh my god, I did it again. I swear, I'll get it right eventually. I'm going to run these ads, but I'm going to keep playing, because there's no story being missed here. I'll just keep playing through the ads. Big heel. Meow. Huh. We used Geyser before. Tornado now, but I thought Tornado was no good. Well. Holy hell. Oh, it looks worse than it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because he's not actually very good at it. Let's see here. Apparently, this guy is a whole thing. Okay. Let's see. this doesn't make sense. When the apostle begins to gyrate, he becomes immune to all attacks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. You just gotta wait. When he's shaking around like this, you have to just wait. That's the problem. So then let's actually go... Well, Panacea, what? Edward? Because he's silenced and paralysis. Meanwhile, we'll have Edward actually switch weapons. Maybe not. We'll just move up and just hold it out. So we basically just gotta wait for this guy to chill. Ooh, James is actually running a little low on mana. That so rarely happens. Well then, while we're just sitting here, we might as well do something. Try and make sure he hits extra strong when the time comes. Dang, he's down. I was gonna have him heal himself, but beat me to it. Maybe we'll take a couple of steps back so we don't just get bitch slapped around. Yeah, okay, now he's he's tweaking out over there. I might have to get Edward using a bigger, stronger weapon. Because this 800 damage at a time, we'll be here all night. Okay, is he chilled out though? Looks like he's chilled out. Vital Scimitar. Marzipan, you didn't miss much.
Howdy.
I spent 2 hours running around trying to figure out where the hell to go. And now we're on this boss, and it's one of those bosses where, like, if you try to attack him when he's in a certain phase, it just doesn't work. So it could be very slow. Could be very slow moving here. That one, that was Chris Rock. That was the Chris Rock howdy. Who did you think it was? That's the thing, right? Is you kind of only get one opportunity to listen to it. Because it's randomized, so you can't just listen to it again. Okay, now that he's tweaking out over here. Oh, from The Simpsons? No, I can't imagine.
Howdy.
A Shrek howdy? I can get you a Shrek howdy. I think that'd be pretty easy, actually. In fact, I think I could use a short little mental break from this guy for a second. Let me just check. I'll check firsthand what the viability of that Shrek howdy of yours is. Probably pretty easy. I don't think that'll be very hard at all. Let's see. We're going to search up Shrek. Oh, yeah, there's lots of Shreks. Okay, let's see.
Howdy. Howdy.
I mean, that one's okay, but what if I just did something a little different with it here?
Howdy, donkey. Howdy, donkey.
It's not bad. Could be better.
Howdy, donkey.
Hold on a moment. I'm gonna open it with
Howdy, donkey.
and then let's see here. I think if I just can you guys actually hear that? Because if so, that means the desktop sounds are on. Oh, okay. I thought the desktop sounds were off. Well, it's good to know the desktop sounds are on. Yeah, there we go. Desktop audio right there. Well, who knows what embarrassing things you might have heard. Well, just a lot of Shrek. I mean, Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Let's that's with the text to speech, which is medium. Let's go. We're gonna search. Gonna search Shrek. There's a lot of Shreks actually. This guy's got a pretty good reputation here. We're gonna want that. We're gonna allow. We're gonna turn it off. Delete it. We're gonna try it again and be all like, how do they donkey? How do they donkey? It might not pick up the accent. We're gonna see here. With onion aids. Okay, uploaded. Let's see how this goes. Might turn out horrendously. I like this little mental break from this guy.
How do they donkey?
How do you like that? Is that better?
How do they donkey?
I think if I tried it again, but weren't so heavy on the accent on the first part in the howdy, it would turn out better. Howdy donkey. Howdy donkey. Well, we're gonna try it with this new one. That was me. That was me doing it. You're hearing me. I didn't turn off any of the mics, so you're hearing me actually do it.
Howdy, donkey.
Oh well, good to know. How's this one sound?
Howdy donkey. Howdy donkey.
How do you do, donkey? Oh, that one was me again. It's working on it. It's thinking. It's cooking something up. Here we go. Here's the new one.
How do you do, donkey? How do you do, donkey?
It sort of cuts off at the very start.
How do you do, donkey?
How do you do, donkey? That one was me again.
How do you do, donkey?
There we go. That's a good one.
How do you do, donkey?
You like that? Is that good enough for you? I can take another crack at it. For your hypothetical in the future. Reserve it. Got it. Okay. Shrek howdy. It's saved. I mean, I could come up with a cowboy Shrek for you. That wouldn't be too hard.
How do you do, donkey?
I'll clip that up a little so it's a little tighter on the audio. Excellent. Okay, that was a good good creative mental break there. Mental break instead of a mental breakdown. However, now that I know that desktop sounds are on, we're gonna mute those. Things might be a lot quieter now, because it was entirely possible that when you guys were saying like the stream is the audio is so loud in the stream, we can barely hear you. That might be because you were hearing double sounds from the desktop and from the source. So it might be that I am now tremendously louder than the actual game is. Let's find out. Let's see. We need to do nothing because he's like twitching out. Need to magic. Heal Edward, yeah. Though he might be healing himself, actually. But his heal sucks, as it should. So it's okay that we hit him with 2 heals. Okay, let's see here. We want to wait. He's still twitching out, so we want to just keep waiting. Still going nuts over there. So we'll go items, Panacea, onto Edward. And now we wait. We can keep fortifying strength, though. As we move up. And fortify strength. Ooh, 6 points now. That's a lot, actually. That's like a level and a half's worth of strength. Ugh. Okay, well, we just continue to wait. Oh, he's actually out of MP. This will be the first time that we've actually used any of our Listel. And in that case, we'll have Koudelka toss a potion to him. And then we wait. Okay, he's chilled out. So we'll go Panacea onto Edward. And then do the ever-exciting wait. And you know what? Maybe, we'll even get him shooting some shotgun at him. Why not? Though that damage was absolute garbage. Fortify Vitality? Can't attack him while he's twitching out like that. Oh, there we go. I think he calmed down. Reload the shotgun. Ooh, I wonder if that'll silence her. Nope. But now he's twitching out again. Come on. This is the problem with moving so fast, is when we're just sitting here doing nothing. It's a very, hurry up and wait situation. Okay. And wait. Get slapped. Okay, he's chill. Gonna hit him with the level 3 flare. Hopefully before he starts twitching out again. Fire! Fire! Okay, good. Because otherwise we would lose a lot of progress on this fight. Oh, did that get him? I think that got him. Oh, man, that was a long fight. Defeat the Apostle. Heck yeah. We earned that level up. Oh, double level up. Because that one kid supposedly set his trailer on fire. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that. What was it? It was something like he said he saw it on Beavis and Butthead. So he thought it was cool, but then they had like proven that that episode didn't actually air before he did it or something like that. I can't remember. There was a whole thing for it, though. Oh, that's what it was. They didn't have cable. They didn't have MTV or whatever channel it was on. So it was impossible for him to have seen it. But, you know, blame television. I mean, I'm sure if it was today, they would have blamed video games. I still find it boggling how there's been countless studies to try to prove that video games are bad for people, and all the studies have ever come up with is proving that video games are good for people. And yet they still keep doing more and more studies. Ooh, we want to keep that crossbow. What are we going to get rid of? An earth ring. No. The lawyer that dead set on proving it, Jack Thompson. Yeah, he got disbarred for all the shit that he did. I only know that name off the top of my head because I knew a guy, not the same person, but his father was named Jack Thompson. Yeah, we can get rid of fire rags. Okay, definitely saving after that fight. Yeah, his career was absolutely ruined for it. Well, and like he said, what was it? Like if a game developer ever comes up with a way that you could play as a deranged person who went nuts because of playing video games and went on to attack game developers, he said he would donate like $1 million to charity if someone did that. And then someone did. Someone actually made exactly what it was. Yeah, it was called Postal. And then he refused to pay it. And then it was I believe it was the guys over at Penny Arcade who they donated the money instead. Yeah, the guy was awful. Complete schmuck. That is a good phrase to use for a man like that. Okay, this crossbow, if I read right, it's actually a really good crossbow. Let's see. Yeah, it's an iron. Oh, okay, that's the difference. That's why they call the other one a bow gun. It's because this is a real crossbow. I get it now. Okay. But I don't want Edward using the quote-unquote good weapons on just, like, normal people. So we'll get him back using the normal longsword. Sheila, welcome back! Yep, that's gonna be his legacy, that's right. Oh, is this now gonna be open now that we defeated the Apostle? Oh, Blue Jays are leading, eh? My ex-brother-in-law is gonna be excited for that.
If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe.
Why are we all
Not.
fighting?
I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me.
Why are we all fighting just for the sake of fighting?
Regret? No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait. There's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Okay, well, I think we have the acid that we need. Yeah. Oh, boy. We're going right into disc 4, last disc. Holy hell. There really can't be much left of this game then. Ah, my brother-in-law must be really torn up then. He's both a Blue Jays and a Mariners fan. Uh-oh. We gonna have a baseball fight here? Okay. Well. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the Dodgers? How about we start with what's right with the Dodgers? I'm kidding. Get up there, Edward. Get chopping that scorpion. That's a good chop. It's all about Mookie. Man, I don't know what you got. I know you're talking about baseball. That's about all I know on that conversation. Ooh, Koudelka's silenced. I missed that part. Okay, well. We gotta fix that. For what? Nothing! A bunch of half-past seasons. Get chopping.
Howdy!
What, did you want to just test out the howdy? I think that was the granddad from the Boondocks howdy. Oh yeah, Sheila, you didn't know that? You can, anyone can just type howdy. If you ever want to introduce yourself with some cowboy flair, just type howdy. It will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies. If you become a subscriber, I work with whoever is subscribed to get their own custom howdy. And that will be a howdy that only you have access to. But that is a subscriber only reward. As well as getting you get access to the stream avatars on top of the TV there. The zombies are for anyone who is not subscribed. What do you know about Blood Bowl there, Marzipan? I play in a Blood Bowl league every week, actually. Right now, I'm playing as Wood Elves, and I'm second in the league, actually. Okay. One moment here, guys. Right, we need to head back to Patrick's lab. Which I think is this way, yeah. Right, because he was asking that he wants, like, chemicals. This is Patrick's lab. Decided to remain in the laboratory to mix the nitroglycerin. I love that you guys have something in common that you're talking about.
Can you two wait for me here?
And then, what happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning. She left with practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What else is there pavement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky, and
What
is
the hell is
destined
this
to die
camera
under
angle?
the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law.
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. And it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron.
Gonna pause that for a second because weirdly enough, it was like Sheila, for some reason it wants to think that what you're saying is not allowed. I don't know why. I don't know why it was asking me to approve that. Can't imagine. Well, it's just weird. Okay, back to this.
And again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, maybe just that. You know, I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done. The Western territories were colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire.
Fire!
My life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time, place, and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. No, I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother? Oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The
Oh,
gypsy
damn.
elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. Because with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
Wow, that was a whole scene.
It's done. It's completed.
We have the nitroglycerin. Okay, so then now... It was a really great scene, actually. I hope you guys were able to multitask and both enjoy the scene and your conversation. It was a good scene. Okay, I do know, though, because I kind of read this in this guide I have here, we're coming up to a point of no return. The point of no return is once we get into the crypt. And, you know, spoilers and all that aside, I do like to know a game's point of no return. For now, you disappear, Marzipan, but you'll be back on the morrow and in greater numbers. Okay. I'm just taking a moment here to read up about the gargoyle side quest. Because if we have a point of no return coming up here soon, then I have to decide whether I'm going to fight him or not. Okay, let's see here. No pushover. That's just a hint. And simply overwhelm him with your high levels. Try to win at low levels. Half decent strategy.
Emotional damage.
I'm just trying to see about why. Like, is it tied to one of the endings? Is there something we get? Can confirm. M Cowboy. Don't have to fight the gargoyle at all, and this will not make any difference to the outcome of the game, except you won't be able to obtain this particular sword. If you don't fight it on disc 3, you can wait until disc 4. Another myth is that the gargoyle's HP increases if you wait till 4, but that's not true. HP is the same. It's an increase. Okay, so he's tough. This whole explanation is just saying, you know, he's tough. You do not gain any experience from the battle. Stupidest sword ever to try and get. There's a so there's this gargoyle in this game. For in case you weren't here when it happened, Sheila, there's a gargoyle in this game that's like the game's super quote unquote secret, like the actual toughest enemy in the game. You know, pretty standard RPG stuff. But he's super strong, and he's supposed to be a challenge, right? But there's a gargoyle killer sword that you can get. And get this. The way to unlock the sword is your inventory needs to have 10, 21, 32, or 43 items in it. And then you save the game at exactly 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. You do that, this sword appears in your inventory, and it kills the gargoyle in 3 hits. That's like the quote-unquote cheaty way to do it. You can beat it by just, like, being better than it, you know. But I just can't... I've never heard of a more convoluted, like, way to get an item in a game. I can't believe it. Let's see, both magical and physical attacks. Need around 5,000 health to survive. Okay, so if you're gonna just, like, straight up fight this guy... You can't be... You gotta be in, like... Yeah, actually, right where I am. You know, no one ever really plays those sounds. But okay. Sorry, thank you for waiting while I went through that. So when we get to the crypt, what I'll essentially do... What I'll essentially do is when we get to the crypt, I'll make a save that's like that because it's before our point of no return, right? I'll make a save at that point so that we could come back, and if we decide to, we can fight the gargoyle. I mean, yeah, they are cool. That's why I added them. I do like to know when a game's point of no return is, right? In case I ever want to come back and do stuff. Especially because, you know, fighting this gargoyle, it might be something fun to do. But, you know, I also do want to finish the game. I just have to remember when we get to the crypt, that's when I have to get a save going. That's a good shot. You didn't know about the point of no return, which you're kind of not supposed to, right? I like knowing myself. I hate when I have to, like, play through an entire game all over again just to get back to where I was so I could do stuff.
Amazing.
Okay, the ad tracker here is keeps bugging out. So, I am in a hurry. We have to run ads right stat now. I will leave you guys on the I'll leave you guys on the screen so you can see the trailer for the game. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Hey, what's this? What's going on? Hey, what's this? What's going on?
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we got Ghost Sperm and Twitchy Boy. Oh, does he not have a weapon? Doesn't look like it. Seems like all the weapons I have are, you know, of an actual moderate quality. Okay, let's go with the Earth Lance then. Get wrecked. Yeah, he has Reflect on him. I don't know what Reflect does. I don't know if it's just spells like in other games or if it's, everything. Ooh! Very solid stabs. Yeah, we're trying to push for that 100 in, right? Ooh, a B sword. So much less in. It's not nearly as good as the A sword. You know, it's kind of a B sword. Okay. Stairs, yeah. The Tree of Life has stopped. Looking beyond the stained glass, you see a sheer cliff rising from the ocean. Oh. Yeah, this is probably important. There are marks under the casket. Must have been dragged. Okay. can't seem to climb up there, though, so it must be something we do later. Get the reflect on. Shoot him with the geyser. Yeah, that's a good sword. Oh, there we go. Oh, but that was me giving him reflect. Yeah, okay. I do like how he moves. It's very like he thinks he's being sneaky. Cast reflect again. We want to level it up, apparently, if we're ever going to fight that gargoyle. And down he goes. A pickaxe, eh? Ooh, an organ. Oh, God.
Oh, hell yeah!
People, secret, pain, light. That was a thing. That was a thing. I made a note about that at one point. Where did I note that? That was totally a thing. Nope. Let's go. People, secret, pain, light. No, this has to have been something we came across. I know I've seen this. Here we go. Secret pain, people, light. Secret pain, people, light. Secret pain, people, light. The pipe organ sounds with a reverberating note. We're gonna hear it. Might be loud. Leary! Oh my goodness! Why isn't it playing the video? Leary, welcome in, Raiders!
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh, immediately with the follows, you gotta love it. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Rodeo. This here is the Retro Rodeo. We are playing Koudelka. For all of you who don't know me, I work as both a game design teacher at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker video game or the various other Pathfinder tabletop role-playing things, you've probably heard my voice before, actually. As I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also continued to go on and do lots of other role-play trailers, like trailers for the various books and stuff that have come out for Pathfinder. So you guys might have heard my voice in any of those. Leary, how was the rest of your stream? I always get in there early. Toughest in the West, the fastest to ever drum. The absolute GOAT. I hope your stream went well, Larry. You were really getting into doing the accent for all the characters in there. That was really fun to listen to. Good. I'm glad to hear it. We're playing Koudelka. I spent honestly 2 hours of this stream just running around completely lost, so lost that trying to get unlost made me more lost. I had to crack out the guide. Yeah, Night in the Woods is pretty great for that. Yeah, it does happen. Well, I hope all of you guys enjoy yourselves here. If you have any questions about game design or anything like that, or about voice acting, feel free. Feel free to ask. I work teaching, right? So I always love to help educate people on that. We're playing Koudelka. I don't know if anyone here is familiar with Koudelka. Koudelka, you guys might have heard of Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts was a cult classic RPG series on the PlayStation 2. Koudelka is actually the first quote-unquote Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts is a spin-off of Koudelka. Yes, heard of Shadow Hearts. I'm sure many people have. There's also many people probably playing Shadow Hearts right now. Because, it's spooky season and it's kind of a horror RPG. Yeah, Koudelka actually came first.
Oh, hell yeah!
And Shadow Hearts is actually a spin-off of Koudelka. And we've done the entire Shadow Hearts series on the channel here. So it was high time we came back and we did Koudelka too. We're doing that right now. We're actually on the 4th disc. So what's really interesting about this game, and you can totally tell if you guys stick around and hear some of the dialogue here. This game, made in 1999, I think it got released in America in 2000, but it was actually all of the dialogue was recorded with all of the voice actors in the same room together, which was pretty rare back then. It wasn't unheard of, but it was pretty rare. They're all in the same room together, working off each other's energies. But more importantly than that, you can totally tell that all of the actors have theater backgrounds. They very much talk like this is a live, almost Shakespearean play. And it really shows. In particular, they do the thing that you see in live performances where
Emotional damage.
where they suffer emotional damage. I mean, that part's also true. But they do the thing in live theater where they don't just talk and then wait for someone to think about it and then respond back like we do when we have a normal conversation. They say one thing and then immediately lead it into saying the next thing because everyone knows what everyone's going to say. So there doesn't need to be any time to stop and think about it. You can just say everything back to back to back to back. And I bet you guys will hear that too now. But I'm going to keep going with it. We are almost done the game. Here's the really boggling part. It's a 4-disc RPG on the PlayStation 1, which, you know, as a reminder, like, Final Fantasy VII is a 3-disc RPG. Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy VIII, those are 4-disc RPGs. But this game, I think we're about 16 hours in, and we're almost done. And it's because so much disc space was dedicated to the game being entirely voiced and the cinematics that play. So it's a really weird thing that it's a 4-disc RPG that's actually like 20 or so hours long. But you know, I've spent enough time talking about it. Let's show you guys firsthand as we are getting close to the very end of the game. We're not going to beat it tonight, but we stream every day here, so we might beat it tomorrow if you wanted to stick around for that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I kind of missed what was happening with the organ because because of the raid coming in. Oh, Sheila, the exclamation howdy, that's what the subscribers get. That's how they do their own custom howdy.
Well, how do you do, cutie pie?
Yeah, if you want to do the regular howdy that everyone, even the raiders who just came in, if you want to do that howdy, all you have to do is just type howdy. Just type howdy if you want to, you know, introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair. It will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies. I think that one that just played was Granddad.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
There's also that.
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
Hey, what are you doing? What's that? No, don't!
I am not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Oh, what? What the hell? And yes, can confirm. I come from cowboy country. This is a cowboy themed stream. Cowboy themed channel. So what? He's just gonna like... You can throw Daniel's arm in, call upon the power of fire. I mean, let's not do that quite yet. Let's, you know, take a quick gander around first. Okay, that just leads back to there. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna throw in the arm. By the by, I don't. You guys are coming from Leary's stream. Leary is a pretty wholesome streamer. This is a horror RPG. There is horror imagery. If that's a bother for you, you have been warned. I will not be offended if you leave because of that. That being said, if you love that kind of stuff, well, you're probably gonna see something here. Let's see what happens when we throw in this arm.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen.
Oh, okay. Good to know, Leary.
Go!
Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
Well, that's fire. The combat in this game is really interesting too, which is also does not play anything like the rest of the Shadow Hearts games do. It's played on this sort of grid, but it's a grid where there's give and take on where you can move. You can't cross over into the enemy's half, and they can't cross over into our half so long as there's someone in the front. And, you know, where that half is depends on who is in the front line first. Also, the music's pretty dope. They only have this one combat song, but it's really good. I like it. When the whiskey runs dry, yeah. Not what you would expect, yeah. So, like, because this enemy is up here, I can't go up into his half of the battlefield so long as that guy's there. Which means that if there were enemies in the back line, I couldn't go up to fight them. I think it's the like wooden whistle. I think that's what sells it for me in the song. I'm happy that you're here, Larry. And you brought everyone with you. Thank you. Thank you again. As crazy as it sounds, I was just thinking about it earlier. And, you know, thoughts made manifest. Okay, so, the joint's on fire. I also have to be aware of if we ever enter an area called the Crypt. The Crypt is the point of no return for the game. Oh, where are we trying to... Ah, there we go. So if I enter an area called the Crypt, I need to make a save so that we could come back if we want. There's a super hard, quote-unquote, secret boss to fight that's a really powerful gargoyle. The type that, you know, you don't have to fight him, but he's actually more powerful than the game's actual final boss. You know, that kind of deal. All of the spells have their own XP. So you can't see it on this screen, but the more you cast each of the spells, the more powerful they get. And there's a lot of them. Oh, wait, you know, now that I'm actually listening to it with a fine ear, maybe the game does have more than one combat song, because this one is different from the other one. Funny how you don't notice those sorts of things until you, like, point them out to someone else. Whoa, watch out for moving trees. Oh, no, it's the same song. We were just in a different section of it. Because now it's in the, now it's in, like, the wooden flute parts. I think that's the one that took the spell before? Maybe not. The good news, though, is I think because they're next to each other, they'll both take the same spell. Yeah! You know, Leary, you were talking to me on the Discord. You have some sort of charity fundraiser thing going on in the near future here. You could feel free to talk about it if you like. I don't know if you mentioned it to any of the people in your channel or not, but if you have, you could feel free to mention it to anyone that was here. Boy, that tree sure did shuffle away quick. So was that the reflect? You don't often see yellow text, so I'm curious about that. Ah, perfect. That's what I wanted. 4th affiliate anniversary is on November 2nd. Looking forward to that. And you're doing a fundraiser to benefit your local animal shelter. Yeah. Good cause. And see, now that he's gone all the way back, I've moved my guy up. And now he basically can't move forward. Because now my quote-unquote half of the field is all the way up there. So what do you do for raising funds? Is it like people can go to a website for it? They can donate directly to you? I don't know. I'm curious. Everybody's leveling up. Ooh, idols? Oh, God, but we gotta throw away items. Oh, okay. What do we even? Yeah, we're gonna finally get rid of this single action pistol. Now, what the heck are these idols that we just found? Statue representing Apollo raises the owner's mind. Representing Artemis raises dexterity. With Hermes for agility. Okay. Roman gods, I can get down with that. Who uses agility? I think Edward does? Or is agility... I think agility is the one we all use. Dexterity is the one that only Edward does. Mind, we can put on her as well. Dex can go to Edward, however. Okay, well, I guess that was some sort of mini-boss, because, you know, they don't pop trophies for random enemies. Boy, it's a good thing stone sure takes a while to burn. Oh, more vines. Welcome in, Dark Hyena. Yeah, we're playing Koudelka. We've played the entire Shadow Heart series on the channel, so now we're playing Koudelka. And we're actually at the end of Koudelka, so I don't know if you've actually played it or not, but if it's one of those games that, you know, is like on your radar, but you never got around to it, we are at the end. I love having you here, but, you know, caution for spoiler warnings. We've been streaming Koudelka every day for the last while. Big Shadow Hearts fans here. Are you familiar with Koudelka? Played it, never quite finished it, still regarded as one of the greatest games ever. Well, I am enjoying it. I don't know if I would say it's one of the greatest ever, but, you know, I got a pretty high... That's a pretty high chart to top for me. But I love having you here. We always love meeting new people. My name is, oh, I was just gonna help suggest on that. Oh, and it's not playing the thing. The voice acting was well ahead of its time. You were supposed to get a whole video that played for you there. Let's see here. I'll give you the, you don't get the actual video for it, but I'll give you the audio. I have the audio for it. What is it? That one?
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
As you might have been able to tell, we are a cowboy-themed channel here. That's the audio that was supposed to play for you. Originally, it was going to have combat similar to Resident Evil. I can totally 1,000% see that. As I've been playing through this, I've been saying the entire time that it would not take very much effort for someone to mod this game and turn it into a Resident Evil RPG. Would take very little effort. I've been saying that this entire time. Well, Hyena, let me tell you, since you're new here and you gave us a follow, which is fantastic, we have chat sounds here. So much like how you just heard with the cowboy, you can type a command into chat and it will play a sound for you. All you have to do is give us the follow that you already did. There's a panel that tells you all of the chat commands. If you're on mobile, you go to the About section to find it. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. You get access to all of the chat commands for free. All you have to do is follow us, and you did that already. Fantastic. We stream here every day, actually. We are playing Koudelka as part of our spooky season. I think the next game lined up is actually Luigi's Mansion. So I don't know if you're into that, but that's what we're playing next. We stream here every day, though. So if you like making friends, stick around. I myself, I work. We have played Metal Gear Solid. The TVs, if you look around, you see there's various images on them. They are all stickers. We have a sticker on each TV for games that we've completed. When we complete a game on this channel, we put a sticker on the TV. There's different TVs for each console. This is the PlayStation TV right now. So every sticker you see here is for a game that we've completed. Okay, back to the game, though. Yeah, I was never really a big Nintendo guy growing up. I had a Super Nintendo, I had an N64. I never had a GameCube, never had a Wii. So there are many of those games that I've never played. I myself, though, I work as a game design teacher at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. If you ever played Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game or the other various Pathfinder tabletops, you've probably heard my voice before, actually. Your collection was interesting. How was it interesting? Oh, she actually missed a spell. That never happens. Ooh, and Edward's poisoned. So Pathfinder is a tabletop RPG. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, right? Basically, if Dungeons & Dragons is the world's biggest tabletop RPG, Pathfinder's probably second. And there is also a couple of computer games to go with it too, right? But it started as a tabletop role-playing game. And, I'm one of the voice actors for it. In the computer game, I did the voice of the Stag Lord, who is the first major villain you have to overcome. Holy hell! That hurt. That did a lot of damage. And then for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder, I provide voice for many of their trailers. And thank you. It's a tough industry to get into. I do my best, though. I'm really worried about this vine just clobbering James here. Like, I'm gonna try to revive Edward, but man, he really beat him hard. Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, Eternal Darkness, Resident Evil Remake. Ah, well, don't worry, Dark. I wouldn't make fun of you for that. Everyone's got something, right? No one's perfect. I can tell you, though, it's overrated. People ask me, like, oh, do you have any advice for someone who wants to become a voice actor? I tell them don't. Just don't become a voice actor. The industry, at every twist and turn, will do everything it can to gatekeep you out of it. It will be a struggle just to find the tiniest bit of work. You convinced people that you were the voice actor for Daffy Duck? No, you're not Mel Blanc. Mel Blanc's dead. Unless, are you some sort of zombie? You know, Dark, if you're a zombie, you have to tell me. It's the law. On the newer shows, yeah. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Fun fact, though, I do actually, I know the guy who plays Porky Pig. Bob Bergen is his name. He actually curated my my audio demo, like the demo that I send out to various studios to see if they would be interested in hiring me. He curated it for me. Nice guy. I wonder why we missed that attack earlier. Regardless, though, this tree is holding up strong. Oh, nope. We want to... Magic heal. I have not met Nolan North. I did meet list of celebrities I've met. Not that I know these guys personally or anything crazy like that, but I've met Weird Al. I've met I met Stan Lee briefly. Weird Al, Will Wheaton, Peter Dinklage, Nathan Fillion, but I don't know if I count that one. With Nathan Fillion, I just sort of stood next to him while he was in an area, so I don't know if that counts as meeting him. I've spoken with Steve Bloom a couple of times. If you told him my name, he would probably remember who I was. Which is, that's kind of a big deal to me, because he's my favorite voice actor. I actually have a super funny story about when I met Nathan Fillion. It was at the Calgary Comic Expo, and both Peter Dinklage and Nathan Fillion were there, and I'm in line to get Peter Dinklage's autograph. And Nathan Fillion had a whole crowd of people waiting for him to come up on stage because he was a little late. He finally did come up on stage, and I was right in front of Peter Dinklage as he did this because I was getting his autograph. As Nathan Fillion comes up on stage, Peter Dinklage sort of leaned forward on his table to get a good look, looked over to Nathan Fillion's stage and went, "Boo! Boo! You suck, Nathan Fillion!" Which I'm absolutely sure was in jest. But it was pretty funny to see him do that right in front of me. He was a foot away from me when he said it. Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad it wasn't the triple thwack that I got last time. Maybe he's immune to other types of damage. Let's just stick the flare. Should have hopped in. He does suck. I think I was just awestruck at what was happening in front of me. And that's why I didn't say anything about it. Let's see. Do we have any other normal? I don't think we do. But, you know, pipe is a pretty old type of weapon. We can probably get away with using that. It's probably long past, it's probably long obsolete by now. Pipe was like one of the earliest types of weapons we got in this game. This game does it's an RPG where the weapons can degrade and break over time, and there is no means to repair them. So you very much want to use, you don't want to use your good weapons unless you have to, because there's also no store or anything like that. Dark, you know, that is perfectly fine. I usually would be done streaming by now. I'm probably going to be wrapping up here right away. But hey, I'm glad you got the follow in. We stream every day. So, you know, we'll be back doing more of this tomorrow. Feel free to come on by. Yeah, it is brutal. And it's a mechanic they don't tell you about. Like, there is no way to check the durability on your item. There's no way to see how many hits you have left with it. It'll just eventually break. The only hint you get towards it is that when the weapon is close to breaking, it'll start making a different hitting sound. It'll make more of like a clink and a chunk instead of the normal sound. Like, it sounds like something that is falling apart. And that's the only sign you get that the weapon's going to break soon. I'm basically just going to keep going till I can get to a save point, and then we're going to wrap up. So I look forward to when you come back, though, Hyena. Remember, when you come back, if you just type howdy, you can introduce yourself with some cowboy flair. Looking forward to it. Have a good night. Items. I was going to use these new items. Vitality Idol. On Edward. Luck Idol. No one uses luck. I'll put it on Koudelka just for the heck of it. I think I've put very, very few points into luck this entire playthrough, and I haven't really noticed any difference with it. Ooh, that's a new one. Looks like a big grass man. Well, grass man, let's see how you like fire. Ooh. Oh! Enemies are starting to really hit now. Yeah, that's right. You don't like fire, do you? Give our boy Edward a big ol' heal. Ah, no, we don't want to attack. No, come on. Stop fumbling over the controls. All right, well, let's hit him with another flare. Hold the line, Edward! Yeah, I bet you he didn't have much left after the first one. Meow. Get clobbering. Oh, I keep fumbling over that because it goes back to action. Lights, camera, fumble the controls. I'm wanting to get that heal up to level 3 so that, I can basically heal Edward to full. There we go. Take a knee. Okay. We have to figure out where the heck this is going. Make sure there's nothing hidden off in the corner there. Oh, looks like we come back in here? Or do we keep going? Hard to tell. Yeah, there we go. A feeling of uneasiness steals over you as you realize you no longer have the pendant. What the pendant? Okay, well, here's our save point. Okay, that is where we are going to wrap up for tonight. We'll be back at this tomorrow, though, and it might be when we finish it, actually. So, don't run. We always talk a little bit at the end of the stream here. As I will go off to find someone for us to raid to. So tomorrow is, we might finish this. And then the next game that is lined up is Luigi's Mansion, which I've never actually played any of the Luigi's Mansion games. I've played very few, Nintendo GameCube games. I'm going to look for someone for us to raid to. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to. Get yourselves hyped. I will be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The strings about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The strings about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The strings about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Partner, the raid's on the way, so buckle up tight, it's a wild ride today. Retro games and cowboy flair, it's time to raid.
Okay, I have found someone who is playing, oh, wait. I thought I found someone, but I go to hit the raid button and it doesn't want to raid. I wonder why. That's very weird. I've never had that happen before. Let's try it again here. That is very weird. It's never happened. Maybe they have raids turned off. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to need another minute because it's not really working. Well, then we'll go to an old classic. We'll raid into B. She is playing Final Fantasy Evil East Chronicles. Right now, I think they're doing some of that marbles game that people play, but we'll still raid into them nonetheless. Let's see here. Take that back. Take a search. We're going to go eyes on B. There we go. Well, it's working for her. Okay. So she's a fan of the channel, playing Final Fantasy Tactics. We're big fans of that here. You're in good hands with her. Let's go in there. Let's show them what Rodeo's Raiders do, and I will see you guys next time.